Hello, hello, and welcome. I am Kael Adam, you most scuffed VTuber, and today we will play my not favorite Souls in the series, Dark Souls 2, God of the First Sin, which is, it is what it is. I would say the game is what it is. Let me just go through the settings. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just let me steam run through this game. I will not do optional bosses in this game. I will just try to finish this as quickly as possible.
Forgotten land.
In a kinda legit way. You can cheese it. I know there's like this thread with the... What's the item called? Bonfire... something where you can upgrade the bonfire and just speed up the... that one boss who in the poison area. I just the name just didn't care.
Everything.
Over and over, but that's just boring, right?
The symbol of the curse.
So I will try to go through every area, but I will just pick up the strongest weapon, which is like the thrusting dagger.
Your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow.
Scary grandma.
Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Scary grandma. Oh. I press buttons. Okay. That's not... that should go. Ah, okay. Circle still rolling. Also running. I really dislike the idea of you losing mage HP every time you die. Did that mechanic alone made this game so much more annoying than it needed to be. In my humble opinion. Oh God. So, yes, I'm sure.
At least you know
Your name. Class and gifts. Does that matter? I think I need a little bit of dexterity. I think the warrior class might just be... Let's go with Warrior. Gift. Yeah, bonfire aesthetic, that's what I meant with upgrading your bonfire. Just that one, so I can just finish it as quickly as possible. Is this your true self? Yes.
All people.
Yay, reclaim flesh and set as an undead. Soul of the Lost Undead and Torch. Oh, also the torch mechanic was not good. Not great. The torch mechanic was... I don't know what they were thinking. They made this stupid torch mechanic, but I never understood why. Let me see, how can I turn off online? Game options? Screen options? I don't think it's screen options, but F it. Just make it as bright as possible. Not target. Nope. Target. Also nope. Allowed. Restricted, okay. I really want to turn off the online, but I don't know where. Mayula. Oh, it's right. I jumped with that button. Okay. Don't I have... Oh, I get the Easter's flag in just a second, right? Oh, why is it so laggy? Thank you. It's locked. Yeah, I know it's locked. I want to talk with this guy. Talk.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just I packed my tools in here, seeing it was... Now somebody's gone and...
I think the key was by one of the NPCs there.
I came from a group called... You can't even run a shop without them. They claim to be working...
Not this guy, I guess.
Something wrong.
This opens later. Yes, okay. Let's get one more Easter shard. That's where the cat is. How do I get the key?
And one without just about not exact. Well, oh yes. So, ooh.
Abandoned Covenant by item. I need absorbs HP from defeating. Nope. I need the cat ring. Near the voice of force. That's for a specific-ish item.
Nothing suited you. Well, that's
Oh, I might just remember it where the key is. Let's upgrade, or rather get a second shard.
seek there to see light. However,
No. Upgrade. All right. Life gems will come in handy for sure. Luckily, I kind of remember where I need to go. There's no way that broken sword is my weapon. Crazy. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Oh, okay, let's not go for this item. I remember you fall down and it's not worth it. Speed. Let's ignore that guy. I thought you dropped something. Color infantry boots. Nope. I mean, credit where credit is due. Dark Souls 2 implemented a lot of key features in the upcoming game, right? Being able to teleport. Bop, bop. But getting only 2 Easter's flags? Whoa. But getting only 2 Easter's? 1. In theory, 1 Easter's flag at the start of the game is... I don't know. Cheeky. Like this guy. Bop, 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 bop. I mean, it for sure feels better than Dark Souls 1. That for sure. It feels way better than DS1. But still, there are so many things. Whoa, that was a shit ton of damage. Holy. Are you guys okay? Damn, why does it feel so laggy? Soul of a nameless soldier. All right, they had this stupid mechanics with your sword being able to break. Luckily I went here. Still get some fall damage? Chillax. And the life gem is the most broken item in the game. How can you forget about the life gems? Broken straight sword. They knew! It's actually crazy. They knew you're going to break your weapon in here. So they just brought you another one. Insane. Crazy. No, parry in this game feels not good. Where do you come from, my man? Wood bolt. Okay, there's one on here to the right. I know you, game. Whoa, where do you come from? Holy, what the frig? What? Some stupid comment. Try tongue but tall. Yeah, okay. Thanks. This guy. Bop, bop. Ooh, the buckler shield. Who's throwing arrows? This guy. Whoa. Insane. Can't? I cannot. What am I missing? Which stat? Ah, dexterity. I see. Give me the witch's urn. It's this NPC should have the key. Whoa, Blitz, what do you mean surgery? Are you fine? What do you mean surgery? Stupid. It's so dark in here. But no, serious, Blitz, are you fine? Okay, no mimic. Yeah, the UI and how the game feels is way more smooth than Dark Souls 1, but the game has other problems. That insane. Holy. There's no way I took that much fall damage. I could have survived that in real life, I think. It would hurt a shit ton, but I don't think I would die from that. Holy. Insane. Yeah, the fall damage in this game is really unforgiving. Crazy fall damage. Buy item. The key. This is what I was looking for. Can I do this? The cheese? Let me see. It might just work. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. I think it was around here. Like this. Oh, really? It's okay. Dark Souls 1 is actually not that bad. There are some areas, sure, that are kinda ass. I'm kinda I shit talked it a lot in Dark Souls when I played Dark Souls 1, but it's not that bad. Nope. Nope. I don't know how this is. You can skip here. Okay, then doesn't work. Well, it was worth a try. Good reason. Give it a try. It's not that bad. It really isn't. I talked a lot of smack about DS1, but it's not that bad. Yeah, the gargoyles. Just make yourself human and talk to Solaire and make it 2v1. Fight it as 2, not as 1. Everything is locked. Okay, was here. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. He didn't die? I would have died. Okay, bro, I need you to hit these things here. Please. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if it still works with only these remaining. Bro, where does you come from? Please? Are you okay? I'm not moving. The graphics, yes, give kinda Skyrim vibes, that's for sure. Jeez, I have to do it to myself. Ivan. Yeah, if he, with the guy, throws the bomb at the barrels, it explodes and makes a shortcut, but he just sucks at aiming. So let me just go back real fast and do it myself. Give me this. Sure, why not? It's just 1,000. So, reset the area real fast. Jesus. Chillax. Alright. Whoa! Insane. He smacked my ass. It's the... It kinda looks like a Ninja Turtle, that's true. Okay, let me... travel. Let me go back here. It's true. It's not like you are getting stun locked. So there you go. Your stupid thing is open. Good. And like I said in Dark Souls 1 before, look at my HP to the top left. I just lost some of my max HP because I died.
You, the names, and you are a man, not a quick.
Okay, let me use... I hope that's enough. Where is the one I was looking? Right here. That. Give me that. I need 12 points and dexterity.
Bearer of the curtain, seek souls. Lord, seek the king, lest this land.
How do you get it back? I will show you just in a second. Dexterity. No, I need 900. Damn. Okay. Well, you have this item. Yeah, human effigy, which you can use to get your HP back. The thing is, it makes sense lore-wise, because the lore of Dark Souls is you are like an undead, which is marked with a kind of crest. And that crest basically says every time you die, you get reborn, but you lose a little bit of your humanity. In that way, losing your HP makes sense lore-wise, but it's not a good way to implement in the game, even though it makes sense. So the law basically implies if you die a lot, you basically turn into these zombies looking enemies right here. So yeah, I get it. It makes sense. But I don't know, I wouldn't implement that in a game like this. Whoa! Gee, I forgot about the explosions. Holy! Okay, this guy sucks at aiming anyway. So let me go back real fast. Yeah, I knew that this barrel were explosive, but I didn't knew he could also, with just making them, make them explode. So 1 point here, and the vigor. It is? Okay, let me turn down the brightness. Yeah, like this. So, and that item right here is basically the best item in the game. Can I upgrade it? I don't think I can. Reinforce. Okay, what I need? I have the Titanite shards. I only need souls. Okay. Okay, let me remember where I need to go. But credit for Dark Souls 2 being able to fast travel. Yeah, let me see if I can beat this guy. My damage is kinda to be desired. Damn, it's kinda laggy. Nope. Legs. He will become later a boss, but he is like, I think you are not supposed to beat this guy here. But if you know his pattern, you can. Oh, that was kinda close. Whoa, where are they coming from? Holy! Where are they coming from? Out of fucking nowhere. Gee, I swear, I'm fucking surprised. They just spawned here out of nowhere. Human effigy, life gems. We take those. Up, up, up. Okay, let's go back real fast. Buy item. I do believe I need this one for sure for later. Active. Unless I can do it later. Travel. Oh, that's such a nice feature to being able to fast travel right at the beginning, not how it was in Dark Souls 1 after you are like half finished. Okay, let me... I cannot sell items? Well. So upgrade this.
Is that a here? Tis however.
Level. I sure hope it's it's a lot of small things which just add up. For example, your iframes are shortened in this game. Your base iframe. You have like separate stat. Here you need adapt. I think it was this stat. This stat alone is for your iframes. The bigger the stat is, the more iframes you have. This kinda sucks. And then the controls, even though it feels more smooth, there are some implements in this game where the control is ass. And then the thing about losing HP every time you die. It's like a lot of small things which just add up. Yeah, also you have like durability now in this game. Your weapons have durability, that's also kinda sucks. Like I said, it's a lot of small things who just add up. That's a guy that's Pete, I think, who just trolls you.
Hello there. Well, my name.
Yeah, that's Pete. He tells you go in there, there's like... Not the monster hunter. Yeah, there's like durability system. That's ass. That's Pete, like the one who tells you in Dark Souls 1, hey, look there are fucking treasure, and just kicks you off the edge. He's basically the same, telling you, hey, there are items in there, but if you go in here, the door closes, and you get run over by enemies. Let's just see. Yep. Exactly, and our enemies are coming around. Get this guy, this guy. Yes, in every Dark Souls, in every game he is in, he is just like a piece of shit. Yeah, and in this game there's a lot of hidden doors. Bro, I mean, am I... Oh, this guy. I'm like, damn, bro, who's attacking? And now if you talk to him, he says like, ha ha ha, oopsie, teehee.
Well, I hope that brave warrior didn't come. Be careful out.
I will kill him. Not too shabby indeed. Ring of Thorns and Pete's Spear. Nope, I will not run in there. Whoa. Jesus, control. Not sus at all, right? Going inside a building with a lot of ballists. Where's the stairs? Here. Stairs is here. Let me, for this area, increase that for now. No mimic. Alright. Of course. Welcome in Dark Souls 2, where everything wants you to fucking die. Jeez. Does not open from this side? Okay, let's just move on. I can do this myself. Give me bombs and yeet. I know your tricks, game. The times I played through this area, because the first time I played Dark Souls 2, I sucked a lot. Can I open this now, or is this for later? It's locked. Okay, it's later. I had to run here so many times. Ouch. Just one more hit. Of course. Getting ambushed. Worked. So many traps. This game is really gonna throw you with a lot of shit. Okay, let's get that thing. Worthless. Open this for the shortcut. Do I need flasks for the upcoming boss? I don't think I need. What was down here? I don't remember this. Oh, just an item. Okay. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. It's locked. What is... Why is everything locked? Cutscene. Yeah, the law about Dark Souls 2, or like a part of the law, is a fight against giants, and he is like the last remaining. Bop, bop. Oh, that was not good. Alright. He did. Ah, that's the key I think I needed. Okay, now got the soldier key. Can I open door now? Nope. I guess. Yeah, but the durability system in this game is, I don't know, not a great implement in the game. I guess at least you get to repair your weapons by just sitting here. Okay. Traveler. Let's level up a little bit. Oh no, let's... Blah, 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 blah. Don't have time for you, woman. Reinforce. 3 Titanite shards. Does he sell Titanite shards? He does. Then gimme. Okay, now I need large Titanite shards. Alright. Upgrading. Level up. Damage should be fine for now. What's Vitality? Crippload. Crippload doesn't matter really. It kinda does, but nah. Okay, let's have some points in Adapt, so I get to iframe. What? That's Intelligence. It has to be Adapt for the iframes. Okay, let's see. Do I have some souls? I do have some souls. $8K and I don't know how much. 6K. Alright.
There.
It's for the iframes that you have more iframes. I think the total was you have to need 12 points in here, if I remember correctly, so your iframes are the same as it was in Dark Souls 1, I think. I'm not completely sure, but I think 12 is enough for now. It would, the thing, it's not really that much, but at least it's how it feels, how it was in Dark Souls 1. Okay, let's get this out of here. I'm still don't have enough dexterity to wield that? Okay, crazy. Let me... And the life gems. This was the biggest mistake Dark Souls 2 could have done. This item is broken. It's like a usable item which generates a little bit of HP at a time, but it's actually quite a lot. And you can stack it. It's faster than drinking a flask. It's even more efficient than drinking a flask. It's just better in every way. Yeah, usually if you defeat the mini boss, I thought at this kind of arena, if you die to him, he comes in here and you have to fight him here again. It is, it really is. Alright, get these and then lie in here. Birdies! They really had the thing going with a big bird taking you and bring you something somewhere else. I think they stopped this in Dark Souls 3. Dull Ember. And Human Effigy. Whoa, can I not? Oh, from here. Okay. It's like there's no way I cannot. I don't know why, but for some reason the frames are kind of stuttering. Oh fuck, I cannot. Human effigies, okay. We're taking human effigies. Let's get this annoying guy. Yeah, just legs, but I don't know why. But just sometimes. Okay, another of these guys should be coming. Am I wrong? Yes, I knew it. Oh, holy. Oh, it was too slow. But those guys are tanky AF. But in theory, I think in theory I should do quite a lot of damage. My weapon is upgraded to level 3 already. A Radiant Life Gem. We take these. Is it lagging because he is spawning? Oh. Out of topic. Have you heard of this? I had a phase where I was watching a lot of SCP videos. SCP for a time was my jam. I was watching so much. It's really interesting what people came up with. That was a hit. Insane. I'm dead. What? What do you mean? I didn't watch a lot of SCP for a long time. I think the last time I saw SCP was years ago. What do you mean with bad that steals your feet? People come up with the weirdest things, man. Okay, get this guy. Human effigy. Let's use a human effigy. Let's just open the fucking door. Just like that, immediately gone. Whoa! Insane. Insane. Oh, one of my favorite SCPs, because he's just creepy AF, was what was his name? Cryface? The one, if you look at him, he will find you until he kills you or something. And that one is creepy AF. Shy guy, yeah, exactly. That guy, insane. There is a mod in Minecraft which I wanted to play with a friend, which implements Shy Guy, but he is not really into horror or anything like that, so he declined, but that would have been creepy AF. Bop, bop, bop. Holy! No, I missed one attack. Whoa, what is he doing? Oh, I greeted. Oh, I greeted for that last hit. There's a short film that is made of him and it's so good. I have to look that up. Maybe I've seen it, but well, it was God knows how long ago. Rings. Increased physical attack. Yes. Yes. And ring counter attack. When damage is taken. I guess, sure. There is an SCP game on Steam titled SCP Containment Breach. Ah, I know this. There's like this one YouTuber which I looked a lot, who's mainly playing horror games, and he played SCP Containment Breach a lot. Oh no! I didn't watch on my fucking phone. My battery just died. Give me a second. No, I forgot to plug in my charger. Yep, let me just reboot my phone. It might take a couple of minutes until it charges a little bit. My model now sleeping.
What is it? Things are... I come from Mirror.
Okay. Okay, there's a couple of things to do here. Up, up. Gold pine resin is really good. that's not good. I kinda needed that barrel. Let's see if I can do it anyway. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Nope, okay, I need that barrel. Yep, that's not going. Unlucky. Okay, do I have a Hornward bone? I do have one. Okay, let me see what you got on your out of your sleeves with SCPs. Give me a second, I will be right back. Okay. Alright. My phone is charged up. Let me restart my app so I don't fucking sleep on stream. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let me try to not fail that. I need this guy to not blow up the barrel. Those explosive barrels everywhere is insane. Okay, can you know, not come here? Please don't. Okay, I thought for a second he's going. Jesus. I find this one where it's a tomato plant that launches itself at you in a bullet speed if you tell. What? Okay, and now I need the big boom. Yeet. Up. I thought he had a human effigy. Who is approving those SCPs? That's one thing I always ask myself. Who is approving these SCPs? Who read these and says, yep, that's okay, we will put it into our archive or whatever. Titanite shard. Heavy bolts. God. Here you go. The person who approves this answer. insane. Boltstone. Oh, I really need the boltstone. If I had the boltstone, my weapon would be insane. But well, we reinforce it then. I mean, now I should have do a crazy lot damage. I hope. I sure hope. Yeah, basically the mods of the... Okay, I see. Discord mods, yes. Up. What's your favorite SCP? The Witch Doctor is also really nice. It's like... I'm thinking, should I go back and level really fast? I mean, I've almost 14,000. Yeah, I will go back because the next area is kind of annoying. I might die and lose my souls. Ooh, by the way, also off topic, but I made online, not only online, a new magic deck with... Oh, what was his name? It's also a dinosaur. I did two new commander decks in Magic. One was Aberith, which is she has flying, and the effect you can sacrifice a creature or an artifact, and if the and get 1/1 on her, a 1/1 counter, and if the artifact was a treasure, she gets a lifelink at the end of the turn. And if she dies, you can pay 1 colorless and 1 black or red, and she deals damage equals to her power to every enemy, I think. And the other one was also a dinosaur, but a different one. He was something, the sun favored, which has the effect if he gets summoned or another dinosaur, discover X, where X is the power of the... No, discover and play a card where the mana value is X, where X is the power of the dinosaur, or something like that, which was also really good. Okay, we're doing this, and this. It's taking shape. I need just like a little bit of fine tuning, because I don't, even though I do believe I have a lot of ramp in the stack and a lot of mana, or land rather, I sometimes have like this phases where I just don't draw any ramp or any lands, and when I draw it's already late game where I don't need it. So it's kind of, I need a little bit more fine tuning, but it's getting along. Okay, yeah, that's kind of ass. Come on, Bob. What is your dragon deck? Yeah, dragons and magic are expensive AF. I also have a dragon deck in Magic, but it's just kind of... Jesus, where are you coming from? It's still in his test phase. It's Betor. Buying a new one or trade some. Oh yeah, that's fair. A friend of mine who is really into magic, who also has like the physical ones, always trades his stag. Ooh. Bop, bop, and bop, bop. He just traded his, I think his stag was like 500 euros or something, and he traded that for another deck. Bro, why are you running away? Did he just... Whoa, what is bro doing? Of course there's a store here. Oh, that's sick. I wish we have like a card store here where I live, but it's... It's okay. It's just okay, unfortunately. It's not big, but they have some cards. There's another one, but it's like half an hour drive to get there. Oh my god. Please don't fall. That's not good. Oh my god, I thought I could greet him. Okay, chug. One more for good luck. Come on, jump. Don't you wanna? Whoa. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Life gems. All hail the life gems. I'm dead. What's worse than a 2v1? A fucking 3v1. Thanks, Dark Souls 2. I appreciate that. Okay, I might have to use the effigy and summon Peepless. Bop, bop, bop. Yep, 3 effing bosses. But what do you mean with illegal tournaments? Because in what way was the tournament illegal? Because the shard shop near me, they're also doing tournaments, but they're just locals, right? Oh no, wrong button, wrong button. Didn't want to drink these. Next, please. Up, up. Up, up. And life chain. Whoa! There was explosive? Holy! An official tournament where it's only played with friends and... Oh, okay. I guess. F them. Official tournament? That's so stupid. I cannot believe. This should get you in real trouble, right? Yeah, fair but deserved. I would say deserved. Try strike then, and then eliminate one at... Yeah, thanks. No shit, Sherlock. Which I hear that's what I was looking for. This guy. Summon. Let's do this, Pilgrim. Belclair. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Oh my god, I greeted so hard for that attack. Holy. You got that, Belclair. Do you want to do something, big boy? Are you okay? Holy. He got me with that spin attack. How stupid. Unlucky, I was so close. Yeah, I thought I was out of reach, but damn, his reach is crazy. Up. I might have to buy some life gems back at the main city. Okay, maybe don't close the door. I just want some loot. Nice. Do you Blitz, are you buying your cards online, or how do you buy your cards? Okay, Belclair. We're doing this again. Physical? Really? Because we here in Germany we have to buy them online. Because yeah, we don't have many card shops here. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Jeez, he did some work. Cardship is far from here, but they have pretty good deals. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. That was a hit? Insane. That this was considered a hit. Bop, bop. Give me my souls, thanksies. You got this, Claire. Okay, now I can help. Let's go, Claire. Always this stupid tin walls. At least the messages this time are kinda helpful. There should be more hidden doors. There should be some more. Nope. 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 I could... Ah, here. I knew it. But I think there should be more. Somewhere. There was a hidden door behind a hidden door or something. Not here. Yeah. Push. I knew it. Okay. There are mimics in this game, yes, but... Oh, fuck. But I forgot the indicator of the mimic. But yes, here are mimics in this game. That's why I usually just preemptively hit them first. Okay, what to do next? Holy, that was scary. Yeah, that's not... I don't remember, but yes, I think the chain thingy is gone. I don't even know if there's another indicator for an mimic, if there is even one. Okay, where am I now? Yeah, that's the key. I remember here there's an optional boss, which is in this game there are also gargoyles, which is like way worse here than in Dark Souls 1. Is this a shortcut? Yeah, but the gargoyles here are worse, man. I think if you are not fast enough it will turn into like a 5v1 or something. There are a lot of gargoyles, but they are optional. You don't have to do it. Okay. I guess. Great door. But yeah, at least these gargoyles are optional. You do not have to fight them here. I don't even know why you should. Holy. But I guess thanks for the shortcut. Don't mind. I do. But kinda worked. I'm not complaining. Okay, where am I though? More dogs. Okay, let's do this. I should been. Ooh. Jump scare. It's so dark. And where am I though? Am I running to the gargoyles? Oh no, I'm back here. What the why should I go back? Oh no, hidden wall, okay. I was thinking maybe after Dark Souls 3, depending, me streaming Resident Evil 9, the new one. But I'm not sure yet, but it could be a possibility for the future. The new one, which got released a week ago. What's this? Forgot the name. Not village. Residence? Bop. 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 I don't have one more branch. Oh, I do have a branch. Nice. Okay, good. Requiem, yes, a Requiem, exactly. Yes, I was thinking of maybe streaming Requiem. It would be my first Resident Evil. I've never played Resident Evil before. I've watched like a playthrough of Village, but that's just it. Do I need something in here? Besides HP when used? Nope, that's just... Shut up. I only watched some of Hollow Man playing like a little bit of the Requiem. Whoa, I have a lot of souls. Great. Okay, let's do this of 25 and this here. Yeah, right, with Domitresso. I'm being completely honest. I thought Domitress was the end boss because she was literally the only thing I knew about the game. Everything was about Lady Domitress, right? Every meme, every gif, every information of village was basically Domitress. I thought she was the end boss, but nope, she's literally the very first boss of the game. Insane. Okay, let's get some life stones. Let's get one of these. She is huge. Oh, but the scene with the thing about Resident Evil Village was it then did not felt like an horror game. It felt more like an action game with horror elements. But that scene with the baby in that one house, that was terrifying AF. That scene is cursed. The baby was so fucked up. Yeah, the noise and the way it looked. And how he kills you if he gets, he just swallows you whole whilst crying. It just effed up. There they are. That piece of shit. The gargoyles. You can go there. I know that there are the gargoyles somewhere here, but I just forgot how to get to them. Okay, let's get that bonfire. Okay, then upcoming boss shouldn't be a problem doing this alone. Ooh, life gems. Human effigies. Nice. More life gems. Thanks you. Thanksies. Oh, playing this game now after Dark Souls 1, it really feels way smoother than Dark Souls 1. And if you don't die a lot, which most likely won't happen if it's the first time you play this game, it's actually not that bad. Oh my god. Yeah, the HP reduction mechanic is terrible. It's just bad. Oh, Fuck, okay. I forgot about the mechanic. Okay, I might have to go back. Okay, there's something I just forgot. A triple attack? Okay, I thought it was only 2 attacks. Let me live! Okay. Holy. This guy is brutal. Jeez, okay, I thought I could cheese, but no. Okay. Not even an item. Okay, I have to go up. Okay, there's one mechanic I forgot. Okay. Don't want to rest. Light that thing. Again, there's like this weird mechanic that they persisted to implement. Was like this torch mechanic, which does not make any sense. It's just weird. You have your torch, which you can lit up at any bonfire or fire source to light up your way or something like that, but it doesn't. It's just kind of tedious, honestly. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. For example, there's like this upcoming boss fight, which you can light up some 2 fire sources. Even if you do that, it's easier to fight the boss, because the boss sometimes just jumps back. Yeah, it just sometimes jumps back from you to avoid you, and if he jumps back into the darkness, you lose focus on him, which makes the fight kinda annoying, but it's doable still without without lighting up the lights. But it's just easier that way. I don't mean like it's like a bad mechanic. It's actually kind of thought through in a way, but it just feels useless and it's at the same time the lightning mechanic seems hella useless. It's kind of nice having mechanics like this where you have to think, but exactly at the same time it kind of feels hyper useless. Exactly, if we go here and light this here up, which you don't have to do, but it just helps. I'm just making it myself easier. So I don't need that anymore. Radiant life gem. So now if I go inside this boss fight, you see left and right, these things are lit up. Which makes this fight just easier. There, no, this is lit and this is lit. Whoa. Holy. Fuck. Yep. I hope they saved the progress with the line. It would be all for nothing now. It would be so sad. Yeah, he's okay actually. I just played that really well, really bad this time. It's not that bad. It was a me diff. The Guna Road. Oh, I sure hope the 6-song DLC is gonna turn out great. And I hope they are continuing the series with Hollow Knight. I hope they don't stop with 6-song. Did that guy respawn? He did. Crazy. That's a normal enemy? I don't? Okay, sad. Because I really like the Hollow Knight universe. It was really sick. A third game where you play as Lace would be really cool. So they continue the narrative with, you know, in Hollow Knight you play the Knight and meet the Hornet. Now you play as Hornet. Play as Lace in the next game. Bro, can you let me heal for a fucking second? No? Don't wanna? Nah. They cannot let us play as so. That would be troll AF. Can I not play like an idiot? I'm so what? Woo! I'm dead. Fuck, I was thinking I was dead. Oh my god, I literally had 1 HP. playing a sword would be funny, yes, but what you wouldn't do any damage, right? Imagine you're playing a sword and you're beating the boss or whatever, and in the end it just turns out to be his dream. Would be insane. You're playing through like godly beings, beating the godly beings or anything like that, and at the end of the story he just wakes up. Everything was a dream. Really? In what way? Why did they decide otherwise? Okay. But I'm asking myself, in what way could you play a sword where it made sense? Because he is obviously a meme character, right? He sucks, he is full of himself, he can't do anything. That's his whole character, right? So can I beat this guy now without dying? Oh, okay, crazy. I'm actually glad they decided to not do this, because I think the way Hollow Knight turned out is better than being able to pick from the selectable characters. Whoa. Please let me be, please let me. Nope, okay. Up. There we go. Holy! He gave a lot of souls. Okay, jump scare ahead. If I remember correctly, there should be like a jump scare. Oh, it's not really okay. Okay, if I do this now, jump scare? Oh, crazy. I thought it was a jump scare. Yeah, there's this one NPC which is just popping out of the fire talking to you if you beat a major enemy.
You have acquired that is.
Okay, I want here. I think 16 is enough. Then we do dexterity, 1 point in here. Alrighty. And with the rest we get more life gems, because broken item. Okay, let me think. What do I need to do next? I could go this way. Oh, right. How much? I don't think I have enough. Yeah, well, I swear there was a, I thought there was a live jump scare. Oh, I was never a fan of FNAF. Somehow I like the lore about FNAF, but I don't know. I would never play FNAF. I would shit my pants. FNAF is basically just jump scare fiesta, right? It's all about jump scare. I don't know, I'm really bad against jump scare. I don't have problems with a horror or horror game, but jump scares always get me. What do you mean with late game content? Jesus, these guys are tanky AF. Holy. Just ignore me, please. Thanksies, thanksies, thanksies. Bop, bop, bop. I know the core mechanic about FNAF, which you have to check the security camera and stuff. But I was really never into the gameplay aspect of the game. The late game content is unlocked when you beat all 5 nights, so you have the option to do a custom game where you can set up characters, difficulty, and the maximum difficulty being 20. Okay. It's just a challenge, right? Or do you need to do this for the story? A challenge, okay. So it's kinda optional. Okay, there is a cheese, let me try. There's one cheese thread for this upcoming boss. You can one-shot him. Let me see if I never tried it. Oh my god, I thought there was a staircase down here. Never mind. On the 8 a lore. Reward if you do manage to... Oh, crazy. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, bro, I thought there was a staircase down, because there is a staircase down, but apparently not there. Well, let me try the cheese. That's the staircase I was thinking of. Okay, let's see if cheese threads works. Okay, see if I can do this. Oh, schade. Oh, it worked! It worked! Yep. That's how you cheese the boss. Damn, I never tried that before. It worked perfectly. Yep. Yep, just like that. Boss fight done. Alright, okay. I unfortunately have to kill her. Okay, then just like that. Come on. God.
Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Bye. There's a reason for that. There is an actual reason for that. If you don't kill her, she's an ass. Unironically, she's an ass. If you don't kill her, there's an area where you need to go, and you have to use a lever. But she is there and she tells you blah blah blah, I'm God's messenger, something something. And only I can. Oh, chillax. And she's like, only I can press that lever, and you have to pay her every time you want to use that lever. Bro, how can you? Okay, where is it? Yeah, so just to avoid avoid paying her all the time, for her to press the lever, you just kill her. You can even see it. It's actually kind of funny. If you pray for her because she tells you to pray, you can see her turning on the switch. Jesus fucking Christ, I just want that chest. Jeez. There we go. Ring of Binding. Was it even worth it? Is it good, the Ring of Binding? Limits have, I guess. It's not bad. It's not good either. More? Chillax. Bop. 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 Okay, let's get this guy so he doesn't ambush me later. Can I do this? I don't know. There's a dragon there. I don't know if I can beat him, honestly. The dragon itself is easy, but getting there is kinda annoying. What is hitting me? Alright, just one more enemy ahead and then mini boss fight, I guess. Useful item, please. Divine blessing. It's okay. It's good. I think. Jesus, chillax. Holy. Right, getting to him is also a challenge. How do I get to him? Do I just run? I don't know, this doesn't feel right. How? Is he fucking hitting me through the wall? Okay, let me use these. Amazing. That kinda worked. Get stabbed. Oh, this one. Okay. I think it's enough. Because now is again another boss fight. Oh, I don't even know if I'm ready for that boss, to be honest. Oh, I was thinking for a second, imagine that being a mimic. The only time I don't check for it. Okay, let's use a human effigy. And one life gem. And boss fight. Damn, I was so slow. Holy. Okay, my damage is good though. Oh, unlucky. I thought I had enough time. But it's easy, doable, really doable. Okay. Not easy, but not hard either. It's doable. His attacks are really good paragraphed, so I would consider him an easier boss in comparison to others. So let's try and get my souls first, because I had a lot of souls. Okay, he's doing his dash attack. Okay. Challenge! Bop, bop, bop. Can I heal, please? Can I heal, please? Can I heal, please? Thank you. Ooh, nice dodge. That was not so nice. Attack. There we go. Well, he did a really good job then, because the dragon out there was alive. No mimic. A druid? You mean like a druid deck in Magic? They are druids? It has to be like a green deck then, right? Mainly.
You would be gone.
Also because I'm undead. Am I undead? I am undead. Let me try. I think it should work like this. It's kinda wasted, but I think he has an item I need.
Transient, you would never make a knight of the blue, and I have be gone. You are my greatest challenge. This is the ultimate great sentinel.
That's because you are being mean. Serves you right. I was making national park. That's right. Maybe here's jump scare? Liar. There's this hidden wall? There should be something. Maybe? I don't know. Nothing? Nothing. Bro, I'm not being crazy. There is a jump scare. It's just, I don't know. There should be a jump scare somewhere. Dexterity. Sure. No. Pencil. Yes. Before I pump everything into level, there's a ring I need. I'm not gonna tell you when it's coming, and you are getting jump scared. I'm just saying. Just wait. You just wait. Yes. Ring. Thanksies.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
I guess this one. Okay, there are three ways to go. Dexterity. I should have got that 20. So that should be enough for iframes. Okay, where do I need to go? I'm finished here in the last best satellite. Here. Who do I need to beat next? I'm thinking. Okay, I need 4 major bosses. I know where the other one is for sure. Just like the worst area in the game. Gimme. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. This game is so freaking dark. Ooh, human effigies. We take human effigies. Oh my god, I don't know if I want to do the DLCs in this game. There are 2 DLCs in this game. One is atrocious. It's bad. It's really annoying. There's this one run back to one of the bosses, and it's a pain in the ass. The other one is fine. One DLC, the first one is fine, but the other one is bad. I don't know. I just might. Are there, or are, no, there are 3 DLCs, right? There are 3 DLCs in this game. And one, it's, I don't, yeah, I just might do them anyway. F it. But later in the game. Before I finish Dark Souls 2, I might just do the DLCs before. Jesus, so freaking dark. Oh, he's alive? Jesus, I thought he was dead. Do I need to do this? Hidden wall? Nope, no hidden wall. Okay, no, this is the right way. Where do I need to be here? Do I need to be here? There's this boss fight coming up. No Man's World. Holy. I almost died. Okay, no mimic until now. Right, night shot. What do this guy's soul? Eh. You okay, bro? Dark Pine Resin, that's good. Okay, I think now I have to go here to the right. Bop, bop. If you didn't play Elden Ring, I would really recommend Elden Ring. Elden Ring is really good. Relax. Jesus. Just getting whooped. Oh, the man supporting him. Okay, fair. It's really fair enough. But if you got your console, I would really recommend Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a great game. Has to be one of my favorites. Really? Okay, let's get this guy. Jesus. Jesus. Chillax. I have the high ground now. Fuck, there's still one up here. Jeez. Really just no chill at all. Bro, I'm tripping. I'm just hearing so many enemies everywhere. Can I open this? Cannot open this? Okay. Okay. There's no way I came all the way here for that chest, right? Cannot open this from here. I guess it's a shortcut then? Okay, I can also not go in here. Oh, they are drunk. Saving use for some headaches. By the way, Blitz, are you perhaps visiting SotFS by any chance? Oh, that was close.
Yeah, HoloFest is like an expo. Just, I think it's happening this weekend even. I think it's even this weekend, the upcoming weekend. Oh, these guys are brutal. Okay. I might, if I can, depending on work, visit it next year. No, not this year. Maybe next year, depending on... I'm for sure going to visit it once. I just don't know when this once is. Oh my god. I just watched some clips from overseas friends. Oh, okay. But it's not fucking... It's... I don't know how to get the tickets even. I have to look that up sometime. You have to get the... Obviously, you have to get the ticket. And after that... book a fucking flight, a hotel. Jesus. This game. Great sword. Silver talisman. In Japan. It's in Japan. How do I get to the smith there? Where in Japan? I'm guessing in Tokyo most likely, but I don't know exactly where. Ooh, maybe she might come as a surprise visitor, right? Small Ame, or Ame in general. She just might come as a surprise guest. I was so greedy. My greed, my bloodthirst killed me. I in general really like the small designs von Myth, small Kiara, small Ina. Really great design, really funny. Okay, let's just run. Yeah, small Anna is really iconic. Great. Oh my god! Ooh, holy! Okay, what's the fastest way?
I'm not even sure if I need to beat this boss now, or I need to be here. Because I already killed the last sinner, I don't know if I need to do this. I'm only doing this because I'm unsure. Yeah, there are 4 major bosses in this game, and the last Gunner is one of the 4. And going this way is like another way to get to the Schlags talking. Then this is a different way to get there. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I'm 99% sure it's like a different path. But I don't know if I need to go here, to be honest. Okay, the branch of Yar is good. And poison in this game is more deadly, as deadly as fucking Dark Souls 1 with the toxic. Poison in this game is rough. It really eats your HP. Do I go for this? I just might. Gimme. Oh, human effigy and life gem. Yeah, heck yeah. I wouldn't say it's worse, but I would say it's like on the same level. Holy. Let's not fall into the water. So, shortcut. The upcoming boss set has a really good environment mechanic. If you fight against the boss, the ship is going to fill with water, and the longer you take, the slower you get. And I even think at some point you might just die because you drown. It's not bad, it's not rising really fast, but it's slowly noticeable, which is, I think it's a nice feature. It's not that bad, it's not that bad, no worries. I thought I could sidestep it. Alright. Give me your soul. You can never be too sure about mimics. So basically I'm where the bird brought me, but just at the other side. Just see how paranoid Dark Souls made me. I have to check every fucking chest just to be sure. Okay, let's see if I even need to be here. Life gem, we always take some life gems. Is he dead? Yes, he did. This was what I was looking for. Yep, really handy. Okay. No, the thing is, I don't even know if I need to be here. There's one more picture. What's the name? Chillax. Excuse me? Rude? Okay. Yes. Yeah, that thing. I was talking about that thing. Chillax! Okay, let me get the archers first. I don't think I can fight the guy without just being around. Okay, that's not paint working. Is bro still there? Did he vanish? Yep, I'm using the rapier, which is the strongest item in the game. Weapon, not item, the strongest weapon in the game. There's a thing called counter damage in Dark Souls. When you hit an enemy, when he is like in his attack animation, you're doing more damage against him. And the rapier has the largest multiplier for that counter attack, which is why you're using the rapier. It's not that tight, the timing, when he is finished in his attack animation and he is still in that animation, even though it's finished and you attack him, you're still doing like the counter damage. Does he have large titanite shards? He does have large titanite shards. Yep. For example, if he is doing like an over the head attack and he finishes attack and you dodge to the side and still attack him while he is still in the end of his animation, he is still doing the maximum damage. Okay, we got the upgrade done. I still can't infuse it, right? Still need the bolt stone. Alright. Where do I need to go next, though? Okay, let's go to where I'm sure where I need to go. There's two more ways. One is kind. Okay, let's do the annoying part first. Let's do the annoying part first. My damage is fine. And then upgrade. What's this? Light torch. Okay, we got some salts which we can use. What is Avatar Darwin? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to use them anyway. Just give me a 90. It's the most broken item in the game. If I so happen to have fans, stop their world, I'm gonna make them into fish in which is... Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, that's what you mean with the... Okay, I will get it. I was like, what do you mean? Avatar Darwin session? But yeah, I get it, I get it. Great idea, by the way. But yeah, getting fans will... It's just time, right? What I should do, but I'm kinda lazy, is... I kinda need to do some YouTube shorts and stuff like that. I think that's also important if you want to grow as a content creator. Having a TikTok account and doing YouTube shorts. But yeah, kinda annoying.
But do you have any? I'll take anything at all. Just
Give equipment here, and I don't know, get this and this and this. Don't need that. Okay, what do you have? Don't care. Also don't care. Nothing. So makes a corner for viewers. For the fans. Not too much on you. Yeah, and not only that, it's like trying to reach for the bigger audience. Jesus. I might just die. I might just die. Nope. Yeah, because the thing about today's society, I would say, is short form content is so important to grow as or reach out to the fans or potential fans. So yeah, you have to kind of your YouTube shorts have multiple, not multiple, but social media accounts. Like, I wouldn't say Instagram is important, but I think TikTok is important. Twitter is important, just you can announce stuff, even though might no one be reacting to your posts, but it's about the chance, right, to be seen. Exactly, short form content is basically just promoting your content. Is this bugged? My inventory is full. What do you mean my inventory bag is full? That never happened. Ah, because of this. I understand. I see. Can I kill him from here? Yes, get cheesed. Lloyd's talisman. Yeah, sure. Video is doing I went directly with streaming first and not video. But video is easier, right? You can have a script. Jesus, please. Whoa, chillax. Can you die? Thanks. Can you also die? Also thanks. Holy. Okay, there also works. But I would consider writing a script because it's just easier. You can have as much retakes as you want. To be just like having a kind of unquote authentic debut. Okay. I just went with immediate stream. I think my first stream was Peak. Trying to climb the mountain on Peak solo, which was fun. I don't even know if I made it or not, but it was fun. Yeah, for sure, Peak with friends is way more fun. I always wanted to play Repo, but no one of my friends wanted to play that game because no one of them is like kinda into horror, even it's like a little bit. But yeah, it was really difficult to find people to play Repo with. I swear, yeah, it's so funny. Is he? Bro, he's throwing with stones. Holy. You rude? A lockstone is a good item. Okay. There are 3 ways to go from here. I have to rest because my MVP is going to break. Okay. I think I will go here first the mist way and just right wall strat. Lloyd's Talisman. Jesus, yes, here are invincible enemies, because why not? F that. Don't care about the chest. Never cared to begin with. Just get me out of here. Sure. There's no way that's a mimic. Alright. Okay. Okay, there's a helmet I was looking for. There's a helmet which is really good. Main content will most likely be dinosaur-related content, horror games, casual games, and hard games. Yeah, sure, hell yeah. Go for it. Jesus, yeah, fucking tanky. Let's see where the helmet is. Okay, this is out. I mean, I would actually say League of Legends is a casual game. A lot of people are playing Aram, right? Ah, this was I was looking for, this guy.
Leave me.
Give me your helmet. Give me your helmet. Give me your helmet. Did I?
Back again.
Oh,
I cannot lie. I was high and very high, but perhaps I was. If it. What? I. But. Hey, go along.
let's go. Okay.
Farewell.
Whatever happened to you, I'm sorry that it happened, but I want your helmet. Thank you. Thanksies. I think that's the most important thing about competitive, being able to not get tilted. Getting tilted in competitive just makes your gameplay worse, right? Oh, this area is cursed. Do I need this? How much do I have of the branches? 1. No, I'm not going to use them. Especially it's fucking random when your teammates love spring painted. Yeah. But that's the thing, it's always going to happen, right? You always will have teammates who are just being absolute piece of shit, griefing you, getting tilted, and don't want to play anymore. It's always going to happen. And just you have to live with that if you want to play competitively. It's just a thing you have to deal with. Jesus, he's actually hitting shit ton. True. But that's also something which I think is kind of important if you want to stream, is not getting tilted. Amazing. Can you not, please? I don't want to fucking die? Okay. At least I got it twinkling. Yeah, they are basilisks. Then they are doing curses. Don't ask. Okay, let me get my souls back. I got invaded? I don't remember being invaded here, to be honest. You piece of shit. Damn, he destroyed my chest. Okay, where is the invader? That I can't fucking focus on these guys is so annoying. Jeez. Jesus, that was close. Okay, it's locked. That's a you problem now. Oh my god, okay, I remember. Don't go in there. Where's the invader though? Didn't it someone told me there's an invaders? I just got invaded? Where's the fucking invader? Did he leave? No, I cannot use the bonfire, which means he's somewhere. Oh, invaders are so annoying. I don't mind, just kill me and let me play, man. Yeah, but my experience with Dark Souls 2 invaders was they usually made it hell, so yep. Oh god. Chillax. Not being able to focus, these guys are so annoying. Jesus. There's nothing in here? Yeah, invaders and Elden Ring are usually fun, but the Dark Souls, they are just going for the kill. There it is. That piece. Is it an NPC invader or is it like... I think it's NPC? Behaves like an NPC. Yeah, that's an NPC invader. She is fucking tanky though. Jeez. Go away. Not even an item or anything? Oh, no, mind. Okay, I got the human effigy. Okay, that's... I was thinking, damn, there's no way. Okay, I think no boss fight incoming. Let's use an effigy. No, there's a boss. In here, right behind the fog wall. Boss fight. A woman. It's woman. Damn, she tanky. Yeah, exactly. I don't think they are related though. Jeez. I wouldn't be surprised if she isn't. Okay, let's just run to the boss, kill the boss. Okay, let's not get cursed, please. Thank you. I think it's time to use the gold pine resin. Do I need dark? No, I think that's better. Rude. Rude.
Her attacks are really bad telegraphed. You can see the counter attack. Sometimes I'm doing like 400 damage and the other times it's 200. When it's 400, it's like the counter attack I've talked about. GS 1 HP. Up. She only had 20 HP left. Alright, she needs to destroy that. Whatever. There are better ones out there. Left. Thanks. Thanks. And that's right? Okay. Thanks. Also right? Right. Okay. Where am I? Ah, the Red King, right? Oh, this... God, this area is annoying. Don't care about the shield. Whoa. Okay. Dragon Charm. Okay. Okay. Traversing through this area is kinda annoying. But there should be a fucking bonfire somewhere. There should be a bonfire somewhere. I might just missed it. Holy, there's no way he's throwing you fucking eggs. Insane. Yeah, attacking the skies with the rapier is impossible. I wish, but it most likely won't happen. It would be sick AF. But they kind of finished the story with Dark Souls in Dark Souls 3 in the DLC, so really unlikely. Would be sick AF though. Yeah, or Dark Souls 4 would go crazy. It might just became like Game of the Year in whatever year is gonna get released. People are going to get absolute ape shit for Dark Souls 4 if that ever gonna get announced. Okay, I was like, there has to be a bonfire. Oh yeah, maybe. Just like the story before everything turned out the way it turned out. Yeah, that could go. For sure. Oh, that would be sick.
Is that it? Here, however.
Okay, let's upgrade my helmet.
Reinforce this thing. Okay, we live up. I want that on 30, maybe even 30. Sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think there's no single soul in this universe who would be mad for Dark Souls 4, right? Luckily for me, though, I was never a huge fan of GTA, so I usually didn't care. I played GTA San Andreas and then not Vice City. Or what was the GTA? Was it GTA? Yeah, GTA 4. I played San Andreas first, then GTA 4, and then 5. But like just casually, I played the main story, and that was pretty much it. Yeah, fair enough. Not a fan, but understanding the hype. Yeah, exactly. Isn't GTA 4 the one with the Italian? I thought it. No. I think he's Italian. If I remember correctly, I think GTA 4 was Italian. I think, yeah, I think I could be wrong, but I think they were Italian. Nope. Italian. Give me souls, give me souls. Thanksies. Oh, I remember these pigs here. Oh, this area is bringing me bad memories. Pork. The thing about GTA is, which I'm kinda not concerned, but what I think is going to happen, people are hyping it so much, it will not live up to the thing people think it will going to be. Really? Because I think a Sip song was well deserved for the hype. No, what I meant is they're hyping the game, it's not going to turn out to the hype. Jesus, those archers. Yeah, for sure. Bro, this archer there is being hella annoying. I just don't like hype games. I don't like when they have promises. Yeah, first of all, that what you just said, and I think with hyping games they're usually never turned out the way they think they will, right? No item? For example, which game was it? I think No Man's Sky was like the perfect example for hyping a game. No Man's Sky got hyped crazy and it turned out mediocre at release. Now it's a great game, but at the time when the game was hyped, it was not great. Let me... Okay, that's one step, I guess. Yeah, the game was atrocious at release. It was really bad. But now the game is really good. It turned out... I didn't play it, but from what I've heard other people, it turned out really good. But that's what I mean with hyping a game. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. The same thing with Monster Hunter Wilds. New Monster Hunter title, big one, everyone gets hyped, and then huge performance issues. Yeah. Mimic. I somehow survived. Cool. It didn't manage to kill me. Great. Bro, I was so brain delayed, I hit the chest and it lost HP. Was like, what? Well, until it turned out to be a mimic. Great. Let me! Thanks. There we go. Yeah, but I think the problem with the Monster Hunter Wilds problem was it took them way too long to fix the game. Way too long. That should have been the first thing they should have fixed since the release. Fixing the performance. That should have been the priority, in my opinion. It took them way too long. Bop, 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 bop. What I'm asking myself is, for a company, why do you take so much time to fix the performance, which is like, which people were flaming at the start, right? Complaining. It was like the most top one issue for a lot of players, that the performance were just bad. I'm asking, why as a company do you take such a long time to fix like the #1 issue for all the players? What do you mean last update of the game? Holy chillax, old people. Jesus. You mean before they're going to release a DLC? Is there a DLC announced? Oh, really? Okay, crazy. Because Monster Hunter Wilds took a long time before, what was the DLC called? Frost something? It did take them a long time to get Frostborn released, right? Iceborne, yeah. But Iceborne took them a long time, right? Until after the release of the base game. Fuck, I should have used some specific item. Yeah, that's what I mean, but the base game of Monster Hunter Worlds was huge. I think the base game of Monster Hunter Worlds was bigger than Wilds, from what I had in mind. Yeah, which is insane to me, in my opinion, that the base game Worlds is bigger than base game Wilds. It took such a long time to get into the end game from Worlds in comparison to Wilds. You think? I actually didn't what's the word called? Notice. I didn't really notice a huge difference in the gameplay itself. For me, it felt really kind of similar, which wasn't a bad thing. Okay, let's see how the DLC turns out, I guess. Trading, so... Up. But the thing was, my problem with the Wilds was, because I had nothing to do in this game, I crafted every gear in the game, even though it was not necessary, right? And I almost had every item for the main weapons I used, simply because there was nothing else to do. And I'm talking like not even a month after it was released. There was really not a lot of content. At the start, there was not a lot of content at the start. They should have kind of released it a little bit faster than the initial plan. Okay, let's see, because I really like Monster Hunter. Because I think, how many hours do I have in Worlds? I think I have like 1,200 hours in Worlds. It was my main game for a really long time. Great, it was such a fun game. I guess, but it didn't feel the same way with Worlds, right? Because base game Worlds was huge. Bop, bop. like I didn't play the previous Monster Hunter games. I started with Worlds. Holy! The spider doing insane damage. This weapon is so stupid to get these lizards. It's sad. Yeah, okay, fair. If it's like an exception for Worlds, I guess, fair. Because, like I said, Worlds was my introduction into the game, and Worlds was huge. Can I duck in this game? Just an empty room. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, Wilds for sure. I would be up for it after the performance fixes and the DLC. Heck yeah. But that's the thing I really dislike. Oh my god, there's one thing which I always complained about Monster Hunter was how shitty it was to play with your friends. Oh my god. Getting to making an online lobby and that working out was such a pain in the ass. That was, I don't know, it really always felt like really bad. Yeah, the online lobbies were really ass to make. It never really, it worked, but it was iffy. Sometimes you just disconnect for some reasons. I don't know. The online lobbies for sure needed some polishment. Yeah, not only Wilds, also fit in Wilds. I don't know how it was with the other Monster Hunter games. But in Worlds and Wilds, my biggest complaints always was the online lobbies. What you needed to do to play with friends. That was always a downside for me. Damn, but that thing is... Okay. Mimic? Nope. Is Worlds and not Worlds? Is Wilds better than Worlds? Okay, not fall into the... excuse me? Kind sir? Okay, just moving around. Okay, there's... Ooh, that's the boss. Okay, there's... Yeah, that's what I've heard. Rice is really, like, implemented for the OG, let's unquote, OG fan base. I don't need fucking torches. It is good though, because the monster fucking can totally not become secret. But isn't Xenograde also in Worlds? I think he was also in Worlds, right? Later in the game. Okay. Oh, he got a redesign. Okay, I didn't knew he had a redesign. Okay, thanks. Okay, now let me check after the stream his base design, because Monster Hunter designs are insanely good. Monster Hunter has some really peak design. Can I just let them die when... No, okay. Give me item. Can I open this? Oh, okay, I thought I needed a key or something. And it's creepy. Monster Hunter had some really fucking creepy design. Shadix! Is it this? Is Kael this leech thingy? Maybe not the name, but I might saw him by design. Ooh, big items. Torches, whatever. Yeah, okay, then I know him. That guy, yeah, that's hella creepy. Is he going to fall? No? Oh, one of these two doors has an enemy behind. Okay, it's the wrong one. Bop, 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 bop. I guess Valhazak also I would say considers as a quote creepy design in Corpse Dragon. Yep. Shalax. He managed to drink that? It's it. Bop, bop, bop. And one more bop. Okay. He has one very nice one that makes him gimmick of poisoning your ass even worse. Really? I only played Iceborne a little bit. I actually never finished Iceborne. It was when I kinda burned out of Monster Hunter because I played the base game a shit ton. So I never really gave Iceborne a fair try. I kinda played it, but like I said, not a lot. Okay, I need to use that thing. Let me also use that thing. Maybe. Okay, where is the boss? It's here. Yeah, oh my god, fucking one of the most iconic monsters is Ryang, right? The electro monkey. Oh my god. This guy was always a pain in the ass to fight. Oh my god, rage, and then they made him stronger with raging Ryang. This, oh my fucking monkey. I hate monkey enemies in games. Always really aggressive, jumping around. Yeah, Ryang was insanely strong. Or it's like, yeah, it's a bigger spider with two heads. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, sorry, I thought you're lame. Okay, I think this was the second major boss, right? Great, so yes, okay, it was major. Am I the right way? Where's the fucking jump scare? I swear. There should be in some scare. I'm just getting trolled. Okay, that's not the right way. Okay, there's one more enemy, I think, to do. Was it a major soul? I don't know anymore.
This you, Kael?
Okay, we do. Nope. Dexterity. Okay, I should be able to upgrade my sword one more time, I think. Ooh, I got a shit ton of Titanite chunks. Heck yeah. And we will see about that. We will see about that. I'm actually confused why that one enemy I have in mind isn't not showing up. This one. Not enemy, dude. That one NPC is not showing up. Is this? No, that's not the right way. Okay, where? How do I get to that one area I have in mind? Okay, let's rethink. Oh, I need to go to the skeletons, but I don't know where. Okay, let's see if I can do this without dying. Okay, that, no. There's an NPC, right. How do I get there? Okay, let me just double check something real fast. There's an area I have to go, but I don't know where. Okay, how do I get there? Okay, let me just right back. Let me just double check. I know which bosses I have to fight, I just don't remember how to get there. How do I get there? I don't know. Yeah, may you, the Vera or the hub area of Dark Souls 2 is really iconic. It's really good. But just, like I said, thousands of times, it's the small things. I could get to Huntress. Huntsman's Corpse. Here? Oh. Oh, okay. That's the thing. Alright. Completely forgot about that thing. The sole reason we killed that one woman earlier. Okay. If you save, like I said, if you see, save that one woman where we cheese the boss, you would stand here, and every time you can just press that, it would rotate. But for doing that, you had to pay her every time, and that's why we killed the woman. Yeah, not only that, I really also like on Monster Hunter when you'd, for example, break, for example, the fire core of a monster, he can't do his fire attack anymore, or his fire attack gets a lot of weakened, or his tail, if you cut it off, he can't, obviously, he's still doing a tail attack, but it's not going to hit, and stuff like that. It's just great design. Insane good design. Yeah, for example, yeah. Great. Really good. Okay. Lucky for you, I can't reach you there. Lucky for that guy. Worlds, tackles. Ooh. Let me just see what you just wrote. World tackles more into realism, while Rise has... Okay, what? Explain gods. Explain gods to me. Yep. Let's not try to get that item, because I'm most likely going to die. Oh, no, 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 I don't want to teleport. I want to stay here. Excuse you? Up. Once enter there's other dragons. They are mostly classified as one due of their abilities being unexplained and their direction and their environment. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, not this guy. Bop, bop. Oh, okay, no, I made it way worse than it actually was. Okay, almost got poisoned. Loom again. Didn't I already killed him? This guy is really pitiful, lol. Whoa, whoa. Don't gang up on me. In Rise you have elder drinks that has the ability to control the fucking wind itself while simping on his wife that has the ability to electricity and magnetism. But didn't we had also some fun like this in Worlds? This metal looking enemy, not enemy, the was also elder dragon, but he was like metallic, who also could destroy what's called a wind. Where are they all coming from? Jesus! Ambush Fiesta here. Kushala exactly, the wind. I thought he was on the same level, is he not? Or is the one you talked about even stronger? Of course it's locked. Should I just run? Let's go to the boss. No, the run back is bad, but I don't remember how to get the key. It's almost so crazy because Kushala was, I would say, one of the stronger elder dragons in Worlds. For sure, he was like one of the toughest to fight. Valhazak was unfortunately kinda weak. He was one of the weaker ones. Even though Valhazak was kinda annoying to fight because of his breath attack and always jumping around, he was kinda weak. He was not tanky. Really? But he, Valhazak is world's, what's called? World's exclusive. His first appearance is in Worlds, right? Chameleon. Nah, Valhazak sounds way more badass than fucking Chameleos. Wouldn't fit his appearance, right? Where? Ah, here. Okay, I was like, damn, I'm kinda lost. Luckily I have infinite healing with life gems. Really? Kushala is weak against... he is considered wind, right? Who is the other two of the trio? Is it the Fire Lion? Oh, I'm so bad with names. Poison. So he speak to humans. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Teostra, right. But Teostra is not introduced in, was not introduced in Worlds. He is an elder dragon, right? And Kushala is also not introduced. He was also an older one, right? Whoa, my rapier is fucking dying. That is not good. I don't think the durability will be enough for this fight. That's not good. I guess next time. Yeah, but he is weak. These guys are a joke in comparison to Nito. The box at once are called flagships. Ah, okay, crazy. Yeah, but I think it's on the only area they are back. I hope. I don't know. Well, at least only 2 of them. Yeah, if they get you once you are getting stun locked and just die. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, that's really nice. I wouldn't say the music, for me at least, let's just say for me at least, the music wasn't that memorable. The monsters are, right? The monsters are memorable. Yes. Do you have something useful? Nope. And that's okay, but not useful for me.
No interest.
And let's go back, level up a little bit. Oh, I remember Nergigante in Worlds. I did not like his theme. I don't know. Well, because this guy was everywhere, I don't know. I was not a fan. Nergigante as a design, insane, really good. But his theme, I don't know. I did not like his theme on Nergigante. Or Deviljho, also Deviljho, because that piece of, not Deviljho. Oh, no. Oh, what was he called? Betelgeuse or something? That fucking artillery dragon who just flies into you and explodes. Betelgeuse, yeah, oh my god, his theme. Nightmares. Nightmares from his theme. He was everywhere. He was so annoying. Yeah, oh my god, this guy, you're just fighting, minding your own business, and he just fucking comes out of nowhere, bombing everything. Yeah, this guy was super annoying. Yeah, oh god. Betelgeuse, this guy. I would even go so far and say he was like the most iconic monster in Monster Hunter Worlds, because he was fucking everywhere. He was invading your personal space, he was taking your wife, your kids, everything. He was so annoying. Super annoying. Can I reinforce? Oh yeah, I still need some Titanite chunks. And the helmet? Twinkling, okay. He literally is really the perfect. He is the definition of invading. Okay, let me see. Invade the world of the guilty. Okay. I'm not invading anyone. Ooh, okay. Nope. Sucks that nerfed him into a normal monster and rise. Oh, right. I think I saw that. I saw a video of that fucking jet monster. He looked kind of sick, not gonna lie. It's the one I'm thinking of. Bro, I couldn't tell you the name. You could be right, I don't know. But he's like, his design is dark-ish, right? If that's the one. But okay, let me double check. I think it's the same. I think it's the one you mean. What's his name? Veltrex. Yeah. I've seen that. Yeah, he has literally a jet. Great design. Looks hella sick. Yeah, this guy is 10 out of 10 design. Understandable. His promo video was really good. But I think I would stop for today. We actually came really far. We are almost kind of finished. We are like 60-ish percent finished. We need to beat two, not a lot of bosses. We are kinda almost finished with the game. Yeah, we are like halfway, 60% through the game. So, which will be next stream? Might be even tomorrow. I think I have time tomorrow. Tomorrow could be 50-50 though. It's really just a coin flip. If I'm being able to stream, I would be at the same time for today. If not, I think Monday. I can. It is. I'm pretty convinced I'm able to stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then on Monday. But I think I can stream tomorrow. So until then, yeah. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for tuning in, Blitz. I really appreciate your company. Talking about nerd stuff, magic, Monster Hunter and stuff. So until then, maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then on Monday. See ya. Have a nice day, bro.